There is a qualifying non-wagering race with one entry by the name of Sporty Spice for Kenny Murphy. Sporty Spice over to the quarter, 29 and 3. Sporty Spice at the half mile in 60 seconds. The three quarters in 131 and 1. Well, Kenny Murphy, you have to give him an A for effort here in this qualifier. It's tough to do it when you're all alone. Sporty Spice does her qualifying mile 201 and 1. That time for the qualifier was 201 and 1. She's good to go.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night here at Red Shores Summerside. 14 dashes on tap for you here tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 13. 5 starters will go behind the starting gate. Rusty Riley on the rail for Paul Angel. Nanny Bernice from post 2 with David Dowling. Melody Maker leaves 3 with Dale Spence. Frontier Cruise 4 for Corey McPherson. And 5 on the outside is the mare DG's Elsa with Kenny Murphy. The Bouncy Ponies coming up tonight after race number 4. So it's going to be a great night of harness racing here at Red Shore Summerside. Before we get to have a look at the second pregame, we're going to have a look at the tying track record from Saturday night in Charlottetown. Let's go upstairs for all the program changes from the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 21 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 18 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is listed by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change is in the first race. It's the Kirk Bulger Memorial. In race 1, scratch 6, Southfield Star, and scratch 9, Princess Halo. Race 1, scratch number 6, Southfield Star, and scratch the also eligible number 9, Princess Halo. Turning over to race number 2, the 2 entry, Hamac Jazzy Girl, adding a Z-guide and a choke plate. Turning over to race 3. In the third race, number 6, Futures Diablo, adding a Tony Morgan spreader. Number 8, Princess Royale, will go from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 1, Sweet Sylvia, will go from a can't see back to a pelling pacifier. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. Number 7, Dylan Sam, from an open to a blind bridle. Next change, you'll go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 1, Pineapple Express, removing blinkers. Number 4, My Ambrose, going from blinkers to a blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 8, Well Did, has a chart line not showing. It's from the 10th of September at Truro Raceway on the fast track. Scoring from post 4 and finished second. Was race timed in 1:57 and 4, driven by Darren Crow. Turning over to race number 10. Number 1, Charlie Dupont, will go from blind to blinkers. And number 3, Only Devils Left, makes the same change, blind to blinkers. Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 4, J.J. Patrick. The driver tonight, Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes driving number 4, J.J. Patrick, in tonight's 11th race. That'll wrap up the changes on tonight's 14-race presentation. The Par Mitchell windows are open and selling. The first race post time set for 6 o'clock, allowing you 24 minutes to make your Race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live on a Tuesday night here at Red Shores of the Summerside Raceway. Going to have a look back to Saturday night at Charlottetown, the Richard Campbell Memorial. B2B and Jason Hughes, what a night it was for them.
Stash it away, are racing fifth. First glance is 6, trailing the field. That is Twin B toughen up. They're halfway home, led by Repeal or Replace and Heffernan in 55 seconds flat. 27 and 4, second quarter, 3/8 to go. Repeal or Replace the leader. B2B now up and out on the outside. Rolling Hottie Toddy third. Fourth on the outside is Batter Up Hanover. Fifth up the rail, stash it away. First glance is 6. Twin B chopping up the trailer. New leader. B2B and the Blue Knight U's have taken over late and they're driving off. Off stride. Repeal or Replacement on the run. 3/4 in 1:23 and 2. Here is the Blue Knight. He put on a clinic here on this night. Win number 6 to top it off. B2B destroys them. Twin B toughen up for the deuce. Third is Stash It Away. Oh my, didn't see it coming. Equaling the track record. 150 and 1. Wow.
Wow is right. What a mile. He destroyed the field there the other night in Charlottetown in 150 and 1. Great effort, and congratulations to Jason Hughes, Donald McRae, and the ownership team of B2B. So if you can't join us here live tonight, 14 dashes on tap for you. Make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. Just a reminder to horsemen in the paddock area, no warm-ups after tonight's 4th race. No warm-ups after tonight's 4th race. And there's a look at the aisle pick 5. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with the low 15% takeout. $1,500 guaranteed pool. And it's presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And just a note to those of you following along tonight, whether you're here live or tuning in to Redshores.ca, the first race, Kirk Bulger Memorial, going to take that out. Going to go another time, so there is no Kirk Bulger Memorial for tonight's first race.
So as my colleague Mr. Skierman made mention, there won't be a Kirk Bulger Memorial in the first race. That cooler didn't make it to the ground, but it will be here before the end of the meet. And in race number 7 tonight, there will not be a City of Summerside cooler presentation. That's under the same matter. It didn't arrive here at the track tonight, but it will be here, and there will be a City of Summerside pace and cooler presentation before the end of the meet. First race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Century Kiana, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tommy does the training. Brody McPhee drives. Number 2, Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Tonight, Harold Shepard. Woodmere Arthur Jane wears number 3, owned by Janie's Boys Stable of Summerside, trained by Tyler DeRoss. Jacob Sweet. For Red Dirt Diamond, owned by Dina Clough of New Haven. Brett Clough trains and drives. 5 is Harlequin Romance, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained by James Barlow. Taylor Doyle drives. 6 is scratch number 7, Whiskey Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard up. Number 8, Dancing Mia, is owned by Harold Ariane and Angélie Duguay of Pabos, Quebec, trained by Chris Davies tonight, driven by Kyle Darage. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in the first. Welcome back to Bounce Back Tuesdays. Spend $20 or more and receive a 20% Bounce Back dining card. We also recognize the volunteer fire departments across PEI tonight with trackside presentations. Rocky Skirman, he's up next on Race Day.
And don't forget to get in that aisle pick 5 tonight. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $1,500 guaranteed pool. Presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association with a low 15% takeout. Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor. Start of the aisle pick 5. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 5 in here. Harlequin Romance, 3-roll filly by He's Watching for Barry Bigger of Summerside. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer, and Taylor Doyle back in the driver's seat. Last start was here September the 4th. Head post 5. Finished second. Flew down the stretch, got caught in, paced a mile in 1:58 and 4, finishing second, just got beat by a length and 3/4. Taylor Doyle was in the bike, took a record of 1:57 and 2 at the bottom of her lines on August the 8th, right here at Summerside, wire to wire from post 4. Harlequin Romance from post 5 tonight with Taylor Doyle. Right now, your current choice at 4 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 7 tonight, we have a late scratch. In the 7th race, scratch number 8, I Hear Thunder. He will not go. Any advanced wagering, there will be refunds at any window. Race number 7, scratch the 8-horse, I Hear Thunder.
And there we get a look at the 2 Showdown. 2-year-old black filly by Betting Line for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. Harold Shepard will drive tonight. Last start was here August 27th. Lady Slipper Gold Division for $21,100. Post 5, finished 6th. Race time 1:57 and 4, closing it out in 28 seconds flat. The start before that, August the 14th at Charlottetown, head post 2. Was a winner by half a length in 1:56 and 2. Closed it out 29 and 1. That was a new race win record. Just her 6th lifetime start tonight. And a great spot to work from. Post 2 for Showdown at 8 to 5. And there we see the 3 Woodmere Arthur Jane, 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Janie's Boys Stable of Summerside. Tyler DeRoss, the trainer. Jacob Sweet back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here September 4th. Post 6, finished 4th. Race timed 1:59 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Has a win this season. Maiden record 1:59 and 2 right here at Summerside. Post 3 tonight for Woodmere Arthur Jane with Jacob Sweet at 6 to 1. This evening's opener, first of 14, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Field of 7. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Century Kiana. Showdown, Woodmere Arthur Jane, Red Dirt Diamond, Harlequin Romance, Whiskey Terror, and Dancing Mia. Top of the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Harlequin Romance, the first one out. Second to the turn, he showdown towards the rail, Century Kiana. From the outside, Red Dirt Diamond is now fourth. Racing from fifth on the rail is Woodmere Arthur Jane. To get away, six is Whiskey Terror. Then the trailer, Dancing Mia. Up the backstretch they go, led by Harlequin Romance, in line to Taylor Doyle. Tucked away for the two-hole ride. That is Showdown. Racing third is Century Kiana. Red Dirt Diamond is fourth up the rail. Racing up into fifth is Woodmere Arthur Jane, 29. And 1 was the quarter. Racing from sixth as they round the turn, Whiskey Terror. The gapped out trailer is Dancing Mia. They swing off the paddock turn and they move down the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. Harlequin Romance will be the midway point leader. Showdown muscles up second. Third is Century Kiana. Whiskey Terror is on the move in the outside. Fourth, Woodmere Arthur Jane. Outside to pick up fifth. Red Dirt Diamond sixth. Dancing Mia seventh, 59. And 2 was the opening half mile. Around the turn and arriving at 5/8. The two-length leader is Harlequin Romance. Second is Showdown. Third at the rail, Century Kiana. Whiskey Terror now stalls fourth. Out 3 wide in fifth. Woodmere Arthur Jane. Up the rail goes Red Dirt Diamond. Trailing the field, Dancing Mia. The 3/4 goes to Harlequin Romance. And she was there 28-1 around the turn, approaching the 7/8. Harlequin Romance trying to see it through. Showdown off the textbook two-hole ride to the outside for the stretch drive. Third at the rail is Century Kiana, and Showdown takes over late and will win for Harold Shepherd. Second, that's Harlequin Romance. Century Kiana will finish third, and the time for the mile, 1:57-1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's first race. Harlequin Romance went to the front, 29-1, the half up, 59-2. Chucked a third quarter at them in 28-4 for 128-1 to 3/4. And in the two-hole was Showdown, and is going to get up to get the job done here today in 157-1. Showdown gets her third win from 6 tries. Harold Shepherd in the bike, second. Harlequin Romance, Century Kiana in there for third. Woodmere Arthur Jane is fourth. Unofficially, we have 2-5-1-3 in the opener, and we'll see Showdown back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Showdown on her way to the first race winner's circle, pacing Black Philly. She's 2 by betting line. From the Western Hanover Dam, Silky, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, bred by Blue County Farms of Pennsylvania, and Linwood Higgins of Maine. Trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepherds in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 157 and 1. Showdown in tonight's opener. Now the official results from the first race: Century Kiana was third, Showdown the winner, Woodmere Arthur Jane fourth, Red Dirt Diamond was sixth, Harlequin Romance finished second, Southfield Star was scratched, Whiskey Terror finished seventh, Dancing Mia was fifth, Princess Halo was scratched, fractions went 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, 314, 62 scratched, 75 scratched. Showdown paid 370. The exactor 450, triactor 1560, superfecta was 462.
Well, it's Volunteer Fire Department night here again tonight at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Want to welcome a couple of MLAs, Hilton McLennan, District 23, Tyne Valley Sherbrooke, and Jamie Fox, MLA for Borden Kincora, District 19. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Live harness racing returns Tuesdays here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Post times are 6 o'clock, and backed by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more and on the live on-track presentation and receive a 20% dining coupon. That's spend $20, get 20% off entrees on Mondays in the West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons are valid from September the 18th to November the 13th. Live action Tuesdays here at Red Shore Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 6-3-4, as is the backstretch beat. Classifier's choices 3-6-5 in tonight's second race. Kincora Volunteer Fire Department pace in 7 minutes.
Tonight's second race is the Kincora Volunteer Fire Department. They'll be joining us with a presentation at the winner's circle. Number 1, Scarlet Summer. Daryl McLean of Winslow owns, trains, and drives. 2, Hamac Jazzy Girl, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy driving. She's a Comedian, number 3, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, Jason Hughes. Brookdale Maggie 4, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, driven by David Dowling. Le'Veon Rose wears number 5, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kyle driving. 6, Starships Alicia, owned and trained by Kyle Williams from Coleman, Patrick Shepard. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. The Super High 5 comes up in race number 5, and again returning in race number 14. Rocky heads the top driver standings here at Summerside next.
There is a look at the top drivers thus far here at Red Shores Summerside. Corey McPherson leads the way with 41 wins. Kenny Murphy in second with 33. David Dowling is third with 31. Dale Spence with 24. And Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 with 22 wins. That's the top drivers here at Red Shores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, King Cora, Volunteer Fire Department Pace. Landing on the 6, Starships Alicia, 4-year-old bay mare by Peng Shui. For Kyle Williams of Coleman, who's also the trainer, Patrick Shepard back in the driver's seat tonight. The last start here, September 4th from post 6. Got it all out, just got beat by quarter of a length. Finishing second, race time 1:57.4. Closed it out in 29-1. 13 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3 with 6 wins and a record of 157-4 taken right here at Summerside on July the 23rd. Post 6 for Starships Alicia with Patrick Shepard at 8-5. And there's a look at the 3. She's a Comedian, 5-year-old brown mare by He's Watching for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, who's also the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here September 4th. Had the rail and was a winner by quarter of a length, 157-4. Closed it out in 28-4 for Kenny Murphy. 21 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3 with 5 wins. And a 157-2 season's best at Charlottetown on July the 20th. She's a Comedian, post 3 with Jason Hughes in the bike tonight at 5-2. Anna threw this mare in here as a value play. She's taking all the money right now at 6-5. Current choice on the board. That is the 4. Brookdale Maggie, 5-year-old bay mare by Better's Delight for Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving tonight. Started here September the 4th, post 4, and finished second, just beat a neck. Race timed 1:59.3. Closed it out in 30-2 for Corey McPherson. 20 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3, has a win, 159 flat right here at Summerside. Post for tonight for Brookdale Maggie with David Dowling at 6-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. King Cora Volunteer Fire Department Pace. Scarlet Summer will leave on the rail with Daryl McLean at 15-1. Howmack Jazzy Girl 2 for Kenny Murphy at 12-1. She's a Comedian 3 for Jason Hughes at 5-2. Brookdale Maggie leaves 4 for David Dowling at 3-2. La Vie en Rose 5 for Carl DeRoche at 5-2. And Starships Alicia post 6 with Patrick Shepard at 5-2. That's your feel for the upcoming second race. King Cora Volunteer Fire Department Pace. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's second race, King Cora Volunteer Fire Department Pace, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 6. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Scarlet Summer, Howmack Jazzy Girl, She's a Comedian, Brookdale Maggie, La Vie en Rose, and Starships Alicia. Second race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, She's a Comedian, the first one out. Between horses, Howmack Jazzy Girl, and at the rail, Scarlet Summer guarding the cones to lead them around the turn. Second is Howmack Jazzy Girl, dropping in third, She's a Comedian. Away fourth is Brookdale Maggie. Fifth, La Vie en Rose, and trailing the field, Starships Alicia. They're in programmed order as they arrive at the opening quarter next, led by Scarlet Summer for Daryl McLean, the longest shot on the board, right on the choo-choo this night. Opening quarter was 29-1. Second is Howmack Jazzy Girl, and she's a long shot. So the long shots are 1 and 2 by the 3/8. There goes She's a Comedian, and she is the post-time favorite. Coming to the outside third, Brookdale Maggie is out there fourth. Fifth up the rail, La Vie en Rose, and on the outside sixth, Starships Alicia. Halfway home in the second. Scarlet Summer got him there. She's got some company to her outside. She's a Comedian, 59 seconds flat was the half. Third up the rail, Howmack Jazzy Girl. La Vie en Rose has got a ground-saving trip up the inside fourth. Brookdale Maggie on the outside fifth, and on the outside sixth, Starships Alicia. 3 in, 3 out. Here comes the 3/4 with She's a Comedian. From the outside, the leader. Scarlet Summer still there at the rail. Starships Alicia marching up 3 wide third. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. All 6 of them have a shot, and they're homeward bound. Scarlet Summer coming back on at the rail. Howmack Jazzy Girl way wide is Starships Alicia. Brookdale Maggie farther out on the wire next. Starships Alicia might have got there. Up the inside is Howmack Jazzy Girl. There's a win photo in the second. 1:58.3.
Here's a look at the replay. Slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. King Cora Volunteer Fire Department Pace. Scarlet Summer fired out 29 and 1, the half up 59 seconds. Down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. She's a Comedian came first over. But coming back on with Scarlet Summer, and they're going to battle down the lane. Kenny Murphy loves the passing lane. He's in there right now with How Mac Jazzy Girl. Scarlet Summer between horses. Starship's Alicia on the outside. And at the line, it's going to be the 6. Starship's Alicia with Patrick Shepard to win. In for second, that is How Mac Jazzy Girl. Scarlet Summer is third. And for fourth, that is the 4, Brookdale Maggie. So 6-2-1-4 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see Starship's Alicia with Patrick Shepard in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winter Circle next.
This mare may have a lock for Claimer of the Year here in Summerside. She's been rolling right along. She'll pick up her 7th seasonal win on this night. That's number 6, Starship's Alicia, going to the winner's circle. Bay-facing mare 4 by Peng Shui from the Camelot Hall Dam, Romance in Camelot, owned by Kyle Williams of Coleman, bred by Claude Portier of Quebec, trained by Kyle Williams, and driven to victory by Patrick Shepard. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 3. Starship's Alicia in the second down at trackside. The Kincora Volunteer Fire Department joining us this night with the cooler presentation. Now the official results from the second. Scarlet Summer third. How Mac Jazzy Girl second. She's a Comedian was sixth. Brookdale Maggie fourth. Levion Rose fifth. Starship's Alicia the race winner. Fractions were 29 and 1. 59. 128 and 2. And the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 326 451. Starship's Alicia paid $730. The exactor $152.90. Triactor $400 $540. Superfactor $100 $680. And that father son early daily double paid $1860.
The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic harness racing families for their long-term contribution to the industry. One family meeting the criteria will be selected from each of Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland and Labrador. Awards sponsored by the province of Prince Edward Island will be presented as part of the Atlantic Breeders' Crown banquet on Saturday, October the 7th at the top of the park at Redshores, Charlottetown. Watch for more information about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 4-6-5. Backstretch beat likes 5-3-1. Classifier's choices 5-4-2. In tonight's third race, Victoria Volunteer Fire Department in 7 minutes.
Third race is the Victoria Volunteer Fire Department. There will be a trackside presentation. Almost Amos, number 1, owned by Peter Bro and Ann McCauley of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by John Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. 2 is Lady Laura, owned by Brian McGregor of Bedford, Nova Scotia, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams, Dale Spence drive. Magdalene Machine, number 3, is owned by the Ultimate Stable, Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Brett Clough trains and drives. 4, Quick Lance, owned by Suzanne McKagan of Nova Scotia, and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna. Corey McPherson drives. McKee Sealster, number 5, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained and driven by Jacob Sweet. 6 is Futures Diablo, owned by Rick Armstrong, Brian Edwards, Robin Lodginess, and Ron Kennedy. Rick does the training. Jason Hughes drives. 7 is Emma's Delight, owned by Barbie Affleck from Cornwall and John Day from Bradford, Ontario, trained by Dina Clough, tonight Kenny Murphy. Number 8, Princess Royale, owned by Andre Gamester of Badalbin, trained and driven by Willie McKay. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. The Super High Five is coming up in race number 5. With that low 15% takeout, now Rocky with a look at the top trainer standings here in Summerside.
Well, Vince, there is the top trainer standings here at Red Shore Summerside. Earl Watts leads the way coming into tonight, tied with Mark Campbell with 11 wins. And then a tie for third, Jason Hughes and Joe Baxter with 10 wins. Kyle Williams rounds out the top 5 with 9 wins, so it's very close in the top trainer standings here at Red Shores Summerside. Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Victoria Volunteer Fire Department Pace, featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. There's a look at the 4. Quick glance. Looks like she's got a broken head pole out there. Corey McPherson drives tonight for Susan McKagan and Doug Hudson. Blaine McKenna, the trainer, and as I mentioned, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start September the 4th here, post 3, and finished third. Just beat by half a length. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closing it out in 30-1. Maiden class here tonight, so she's looking for her first lifetime win. Quick glance, post 4 with Corey McPherson at 3-1. There's a look at the 6, Futures Diablo, 3-year-old by Futures Fearless Diablo. For Ricky Armstrong, Brian Edwards, Robin Lejeunesse, and Ron Kennedy. Ricky Armstrong, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Last start here, September the 4th. Post 6, interfered with leaving. Made a break at the wire, finishing 4th. Race time 2:01-4, closing it out 29-3 for Dale Spence. 13 starts lifetime. 8 times in the top 3 with 4 seconds and 4 thirds. Post 6 tonight for Futures Diablo with Jason Hughes, 5-2. And there's a look at the win photo from tonight's second race. We saw Starships Alicia getting up by a neck over the 2, Halmac Jazzy Girl with Kenny Murphy. Great win photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And there's a look at the 5, newcomer to Prince Edward Island. That's McKee Sealster, 3-year-old colt by Big Jim for Timberlee Standardbreds of Rosebank, Prince Edward Island. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Rideau Carleton Raceway on August the 13th from post 6, finished 7. Race timed in 2:01 flat, closed it out in 30-2 for Stefan Pouliot. 9 lifetime starts, still looking for that first win. Post 5 for McKee Sealster with Jacob Sweet. Your current choice at 3-5. Tonight's third race, Victoria Volunteer Fire Department Pace. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 8. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Almost Amos, Lady Laura, Magdalene Machine, Quick Glance, Mickey Sealster, Futures Diablo, Emma's Delight, Princess Royale on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Lady Laura gets the first call. Second towards the rail, Almost Amos. Third one into the turn is Quick Glance to get away fourth. As they race round the turn, that is Mickey Sealster. Into fifth is Futures Diablo, Emma's Delight. Then from the outside, Princess Royale. And the trailer is Magdalene Machine. The leader, that is Lady Laura, all alone on the lead. In line to Dale Spence. Racing from second towards the rail is Almost Amos. Third is Quick Glance. Now in fourth, Mickey Sealster. Futures Diablo fifth, the quarters in 29 and a 1. Racing from fifth, Futures Diablo. 6 is Emma's Delight. Back into 7, Princess Royale. And trailing the field, Magdalene Machine down the stretch and loose on the lead. That is Lady Laura, the midway point leader by 5 open lengths. Second along the rail is Almost Amos. There goes Quick Glance to the outside. Third. Fourth is Mickey Sealster. Futures Diablo fifth, the half mile 59 and 3. Lady Laura, the lead now 3 with 3/8 of a mile to go. From the outside, second is Quick Glance. Third up the rail, Almost Amos. Mickey Sealster, the newcomer and heavy favorite's got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it. Futures Diablo is tipped out now, racing on the outside, 3 wide. Traffic a little tight as they go by the 3/4 now. On the front end, Lady Laura, 90 seconds flat was the 3/4. From the outside, Quick Glance the leader. Lady Laura second. Third is Mickey Sealster, and down the stretch they come. En route to the finish, Lady Laura back on. Quick Glance now has her collared. Mickey Sealster up the rail. It's Quick Glance for Corey McPherson. Lady Laura held second. Third is Mickey Sealster, and the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 3/5. Third race under a judge's inquiry. Race number 3 is under a judge's inquiry.
Here comes the third race, slow-mo replay, brought to you by Universal Media, Victoria Volunteer Fire Department Pace. And going to the front, Lady Laura, 29-1 the half, 59 and 3. Down to 3/4 in 1:30. Had a challenger, Quick Glance. And Quick Glance is going to go on by to get a maiden record here tonight. 2 minutes and 3/5. Lady Laura did all the work in the front end, settles for the deuce. Mickey Sealster up the inside for third. Emma's Delight in there for fourth. 4-2-5-7 unofficially in tonight's third race. We are under an inquiry in here. Hold all tickets. And we'll see Quick Glance back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
The judge's inquiry underway in the third race involves the conduct of the race going to 3/4. Quick Glance going to the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Stay Hungry from the Art Major Dam. Glance with Me, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Nova Scotia and Douglas Hudson from the state of Delaware. Bred by Karen and Zachary Carroll of Ontario, trained by Blaine McKenna. Corey McPherson will drive her to victory and a maiden record of 2 minutes and 3 fifths. Quick Glance in the third. At trackside, the Victoria Volunteer Fire Department cooler presentation. Another reminder on the backstretch area, no warm-ups after race number 4 tonight. We have a bouncy pony race to go forward. No warm-ups after the 4th. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the third race. 6 Futures Diablo made the break on his own. No violations. Here's the official results from the third race. Almost Aim is 6th. Lady Laurel was 2nd. Magdalene Machine finished 8th. Quick Glance the race winner. McKee Sealster 3rd. Futures Diablo 7th. Emma's Delight was 4th. Princess Royale finished 5th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 59 and 3. 1:30. And the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 628, 13745. Quick Glance paid 680. The Exactor 1940, Triactor 130, 680, and the Superfecta 116.88.
Standard Canada is pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here on Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship package, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island in February. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. Borden Carlton Volunteer Fire Department Pace. I like a 4.52 in here. Backstretch beat 2.43. And the classifier's choice is 2.51 in tonight's fourth race in 7 minutes.
The fourth race is the Borden Carlton Volunteer Fire Department Pace. They'll be joining the winner at trackside. Sweet Sylvia number 1 is owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2, She's Rock and Fame, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lucky from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Dorabella 3, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Number 4, Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Mockbook Pro number 5, owned by Mark Ramsey from Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Should Have Been a Clown wears number 6, owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Brady Sweet above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. This is Race Day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Borden Carleton Volunteer Fire Department pace. Landing on the 4 in here, Southfield Sky. 5-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. They're also the breeders. Mario Macri is the trainer. Brody McPhee gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here September 4th. Post 7. Finished 7. Race timed 1:59.3. Closed it out 29.2 for Robbie Chapel. If you look 3 down here at Summerside on August the 23rd, had the rail and finished 6th, but race timed 1:58.2. Closed it out 29.1 for Taylor Doyle. She got 10 starts on the season, looking for the first win of the season. Southfield Sky from post 4 with Brody McPhee at 9-5. There's a look at the 5, Mock Book Pro, 7-year-old bay mare by Running Book for Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Last start here September 4th, post 2, finished 3rd, race timed 1:58 flat, closing it out in 29.1, 25 starts on the season, 16 times in the top 3 with 4 wins and a 1:57.3 season's best at Charlottetown. Mock Book Pro from post 5 with Corey McPherson at 9-2. And there's a look at the 2. She's Rockin' Fame, 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. This mare coming into this one on a two-race winning streak. The last one, last Monday, right here at Summerside from post 5, was a winner by a neck. 1:59.3, closing it out in 30.4. 4 wins from 12 tries this season, 6 times in the top 3. 1:58.2 qualifying win at Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's Rockin' Fame from post 2 with David Dowling. Right now, 2-1. Tonight's fourth race, Borden Carleton Volunteer Fire Department of Pace. Field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sweet Sylvia, she's rockin' fame. Dorabella, Southfield Sky. Mockbook Pro, and Should Have Been a Clown. A half a dozen noses moving up onto the starting gate in race number 4. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, she's rockin' fame. The first one out. Sweet Sylvia along the rail is second. Southfield Sky third around the turn. Along the rail, Dorabella goes fourth. Racing from fifth, Mockbook Pro. And trailing the field, Should Have Been a Clown. They're on the backstretch. Sweet Sylvia along the rail, the leader. She's rockin' fame, coming on to take it away from the outside for David Dowling. Second is Sweet Sylvia. Dorabella third. Southfield Sky dropped in fourth. Fifth is Mockbook Pro, and trailing the field, Should Have Been a Clown. The opening quarter's up in 28 and 3. Midway round the paddock, turn for the first time in straight alignment, led by She's Rockin' Fame. Sweet Sylvia, the long shot, getting the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail, that's Dorabella. Fourth is Southfield Sky, racing from fifth, Mockbook Pro, and then the trailer 6. That She Should Have Been a Clown. Halfway home, She's a Rockin' Fame, the leader. Here comes Southfield Sky, first up, the half mile, 60 seconds flat. Just 31 and 2 in the second quarter. Approaching the 5-8, She's a Rockin' Fame, the leader. Southfield Sky to her outside, comes up to challenge. Third up the rail, that is Sweet Sylvia. Fourth on the outside as they race the backstretch. Going to 3/4 on the cones is Dorabella. And on the outside, Should Have Been a Clown. The 3/4 goes to She's a Rockin' Fame in 90 seconds flat. Southfield Sky on the outside, second. Third up the rail, Sweet Sylvia. Mockbook Pro is there on the outside, fourth. And they're homeward bound now. She's a Rockin' Fame, the leader. Up the inside, Sweet Sylvia. Southfield Sky, way wide, Mockbook Pro. She's Rockin' Fame has just priced them all up. In line to David Dowling for her third win in a row tonight. 2 minutes flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. Borden Carleton Volunteer Fire Department Pace. She's Rockin' Fame. Got to the front easily here tonight. 28-3 to the quarter, the half up in a minute. Down to 3/4 in 1:30. Southfield Sky came first over in battle on the outside here, but will have to settle for the deuce here tonight as She's Rockin' Fame gets 3 in a row. 5th win of the season, 11th career. 2 minutes flat for David Dowling. Southfield Sky in there for second. Mockbook Pro is third, and in there for fourth looks like Sweet Sylvia. So we get 2, 4, 5, 1 unofficially in tonight's fourth race, and we'll see She's Rockin' Fame and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. And a reminder, no warm-ups after this race.
She's Rockin' Fame makes it 3 in a row on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. She's going to the winner's circle. Big pacing mare 4 by He's Watching from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Southern Rock, owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lucky of Montague. Bred by Lise Charbonneau of Quebec, trained by Mike Dowling, driven to victory by David Dowling to 1 mile in 2 minutes. She's Rock and Fame in the 4th at trackside. The Borden Carleton Volunteer Fire Department has the cooler presentation. Now the official results from the 4th race. Sweet Sylvia 4th, She's Rock and Fame the winner. Dorabella 5th, Southfield Sky was 2nd. Mockbrook Pro finished 3rd. Should have been a Clown 6th. Fractions went 28 and 3, 1 minute, 1:30, mile in 2 minutes. In review, 4:15, 2:36. She's Rock and Fame 3:20, Exactor 14:50, Tractor 22:80, and the Super 5:29. And now with the call, the Bouncy Pony Race, as we recognize our volunteer fire departments. Rocky Skierman's got this call.
Well, Mr. Cameron, I guess you're going to have to call this, as I can't see the horses from the desk here, and the replay is going. So if you want to call the Bouncy Ponies, have at her. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hbibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, tarmac, simulcast area, or the gaming floor here in Summerside. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hbibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. Now we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race, Crapo Volunteer Fire Department Pace. Vance and I will be along with our super high 5 picks here with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like a 5-2-4, backstretch beat 2-5-7, and the classifier's choices 1-5-7 in tonight's 5th race in 5 minutes.
The Crapo Volunteer Fire Department will be in the winner's circle for a presentation in the 5th. They're on parade. Ironside Sealster 1 is owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Tonight, Jason Hughes. To the Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 3, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Number 4 is Oh No, owned by Colleen Chappell, Upper Dalbin, and Wayne Pike of Summerside. Colleen, now the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Hamac Augustus 5 is owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard. Number 6, Pep in My Step, Jacob Sweet at the lines for owner-trainer Claire Sweet, O'Leary. Number 7, Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 8, Stony Curtis, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies. Paul Langio catch drives. Down to your final call for wagering on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the super high 5 in the 5th race. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And I'm like most of the punters here in the 5th. I'll play the 5, Hamac Augustus on top. Only thing about Augustus, speed is not the problem. It's that occasional break that he makes and takes himself out of the race. If he stays flat, I think he's overwhelming in here tonight. I like the 2, the Big Chase on that inside post. Currently, he's the second choice on the board. Going to go to the 1, Ironside Sealster for third. Then headed to number 7, Dylan Sam for fourth. And still trying to get that ticket, my friend. I'm going to close it out with number 3, Hunger Pangs, an amazing 75-1 right now. I like 5-2-1-7-3. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree in the exactor. I like the 5, Hamac Augustus. If he can put her all together tonight, that's a nice mile, 155-2. And his last one, I like that, stands out. For second, the 2, the Big Chase with Corey McPherson. I almost picked him to win this race, too, but put him in for second. For third, I like the 4, Oh No, coming in off a win here in his last one, 2 minutes and 1/5. For fourth, the 1, Ironside Sealster, and my super high 5 Vance. I'll round it out with the same as you, and that's the 3, Hunger Pangs with David Dowling. So I like 5-2-4-1-3. You know, Vance, you got to join the club here. Hopefully it's tonight. You're liking a 5-2-1-7-3. Get in on the super high 5. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 5th race. Super high 5. Crapo Volunteer Fire Department pace. Field of 8. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ironside Sealster, the Big Chase, Hunger Pangs, Oh No, Hamac Augustus, Pep in My Step, Dylan Sam, and Stony Curtis, top of the stretch. Super high 5 time. Post time. The rough end pacing, the Big Chase will lead them out. Hunger Pangs is second. Dylan Sam from the far outside. In between horses, Oh No is fourth. Up the rail, 5th, Ironside Sealster, Pep in My Step. From the outside, 6th, Hamac Augustus 7th. And the early trailer, that is Stony Curtis. On the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. The Big Chase is the leader with Corey McPherson. Dylan Sam left hard at long odds and is rewarded with the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail is Hunger Pangs, racing from 4th. That is Oh No, the quarters in 28 and 3. Racing from 5th is Ironside Sealster. Pep in my Stepple on the inside 6. Moving wide from 7th, Hamac Augustus. Trailing the field, Stony Curtis. Down the stretch they come. Backfield in motion now. Halfway home the leader, the Big Chase. Dylan Sam is second. First up on the outside, Ironside Sealster third. Fourth up the rail is Hunger Pangs. Now on the outside fifth, that is Hamac Augustus 59. And 2 was the half mile. Racing around the turn, approaching 5/8. The Big Chase is the leader. Racing second, Dylan Sam. Hunger Pangs third. Ironside Sealster stalls fourth. Swinging out 3 wide. Fifth is Hamac Augustus. Racing from 6 is Oh No. On the outside, 7, Stony Curtis. Now the trailer. Pep in my step, 3/4 in the books, in 1:29 flat, and the Big Chase, the leader, a shade more than an eighth to go. Hamac Augustus on the outside, second, Dylan Sam third, Hunger Pangs fourth. Down the stretch they come. The Big Chase trying to close it out. Hamac Augustus coming to him. Dylan Sam up the rail. Hamac Augustus to double up Patrick Shepard. We'll need a place picture. Time for the mile in the Super High 5. 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 5th race. Crapo Volunteer Fire Department pace. And going to the front end here tonight, that was the Big Chase. 28.3, the half up, 59.2, down to 3/4 in 1:29. And getting up to get the job done here, as you're going to see in deep stretch, that is Hamac Augustus to double up Patrick Shepard tonight. 1:58.3. That is first win of the season for Hamac Augustus. In for second, they're going to battle down the stretch here. You're going to see Dylan Sam coming up the inside in between horses. That is the Big Chase. And it's close. Hamac Augustus gets the win in here. Tight on the line for second and third. Going to need a picture, and it's not posted yet. But I got to give a shout-out here. A special shout-out to Wally Pike, brother of Wayne Pike and family, watching from Carbonear, Newfoundland and Labrador. They especially like to follow Oh No, and I got busy just before the race, and it was too late. So shout out to Wally Pike watching the races here tonight in Newfoundland.
Hamac Augustus goes to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Articulator from the Jeremy's Jet Dam, Murrayfield. A homebred of Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trainer Earl Watts doubles up on the training side. Patrick Shepard will double up on the driving side. And the horse wins in 1:58.3. Hamac Augustus in the Super High 5 at trackside. The Crapo Volunteer Fire Department joining us this night with the cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 5, Ironside Sealster 5th. The Big Chase was 2nd. Hunger Pangs finished 6th. Oh No was 8th. Hamaka Gust is the race winner. Pep in My Step finished 7th. Dylan Sam was 3rd. Stony Curtis finished 4th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 59 and 2. 129 and the mile 158 and 3. In review, 526, 817, 34. Hamac Augusta is paid 470. The Exactor 1020, Triactor 6880, and the Super High Five was out there at 221.14.
Red Shores Racing is proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new players portal now at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 2-1-5 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-5-1. And the classifier's choice is 2-1-5 in tonight's 6th race. Summerside Summerside Fire Department stations 1 and 2 pace in 6 minutes. And if you look on your screen, you'll see the place picture from tonight's 5th race by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. You'll see the Big Chase just nipping Dylan Sam on the line for place. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The 6th race, Summerside Fire Department, stations 1 and 2, joining us on this Tuesday night. Number 1, Midnight McNeil, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2, Almost There, Boss, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Rouse Sweet, Jason Hughes drives. Josie 150, number 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Sam Hodgkin from Bloomfield, Kings County, New Brunswick. Nelson Eddie Hanover, number 4, is owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Zach Conway driving. Five, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Burnett. Corey McPherson training and driving. Number 6, Moonrider. David O'Brien trains and drives for owner Debbie Element of Village Green. 7 is Cutster's Dungeon, owned by Chris McKenzie from Fort McMurray, Alberta, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 6, the start of the on-track Pick 5 race day. continues next.
Well, let's head out to the track for tonight's sixth race. Summerside Fire Department Stations 1 and 2 pace. Newcomer to PEI, Almost There Boss, 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for David Sweet and John Sweet. Ralph Sweet is the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Batavia in New York on September the 2nd. Post 3, finished third. Race time 1:56 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 3. That's a half-mile track. The start before that, August the 24th, at Woodbine Mohawk on a sloppy track. Post 5 was a winner in 1:52 and 1. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. Looking for his 8th career win tonight from Post 2. Almost There Boss with Jason Hughes at 1-4. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's Midnight McNeil, 4-year-old by Tobago Cays for Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Christopher Davies is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Monday. Had the rail, cut it all out, finished second, just beat by half a length. Race time 1:57 and 4. Closed it out 29 and 1 for Kenny Murphy. Looking for his 8th career win, 3rd of the season. Midnight McNeil on the rail tonight with Kenny Murphy. And I have Christopher's son Michael up here right now on the desk with me. He's got the driving attire on, ready to get his picture taken tonight. So Midnight McNeil on the rail with Mr. Murphy at 4-1. And there's a look at the 5, Mr. Riley, 5-year-old by Steelhead Hanover for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Company of South Panett. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, August the 19th in the Graduate Series. Post 5, finished 3rd. 1:56 and 4 his mile, closing it out 29 and 2. 2 wins on the season, 1:56 flat at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Season's best. Post 5 tonight for Mr. Riley with Corey McPherson, 3-1. Last call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call 50-50. Tonight's sixth race, field of 7. Summerside Fire Department stations 1 and 2 pace. Trackside presentation to the winner. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Midnight McNeil. Almost there, boss. Josie 150. Nelson Eddie Hanover. Mr. Riley Moon Rider and Custard's Dungeon outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, almost there, boss. First call at the rail, Midnight McNeil. Third one as they make their way on around the turn is Mr. Riley. Along the rail, Josie 150 fourth. Racing from fifth, that is Moon Rider. Nelson Eddie Hanover sixth, and the early trailer, Custard's Dungeon. Up the backstretch they go, the newcomer almost there, boss. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, on the lead as the heavy favorites over to the quarter. Second, that is Midnight McNeil. Josie 150 got away third. Topping in to be fourth, that's Mr. Riley. 28 and 2 was the quarter. Moonrider around the turn fifth. Gapping out six is Nelson Eddie Hanover. He's off stride and trailing the field. That is Custard's Dungeon. Down the stretch for the first time, arriving next at the half mile. Almost there, Boss getting him there. Second is Midnight McNeil. Josie 150 in third. There goes Mr. Riley outside from fourth. Moonrider up with the leaders fifth. Now in sixth is Custard's Dungeon. And trailing the field, Nelson Eddie Hanover. 57 and 3 was the half. Up the backstretch they go. They're chasing almost there, boss, to three quarters. Midnight McNeil, the two-hole ride. Josie 150 at the rail third. Mr. Riley on the outside fourth, but no advancement. Moonrider on the rail fifth. Custer's Dungeon is sixth. Nelson Eddie Hanover trails 1:26 and 3 was the three quarters. Solid fractions turning for home. Almost there, boss, the leader. Midnight McNeil to the outside. Coming up third, Josie 150. Almost there, boss, in his Summerside debut. Wins for the Blue Knight Hughes. Josie 150 rallied second. Third is Midnight McNeil. And the time for the mile in 1:55.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. Summerside Fire Department stations 1 and 2 pace. Almost there, boss. Newcomer to PEI. Goes to the front, 28-2. The half up, 57 and 3. Down to three quarters in 1:26 and 3. And he's on cruise control, as Kurt would say, sitting chilly in the bike here. Jason is 1:55 and 3 mile here. 8th career win, third of the season. Josie 150 in there for second. Midnight McNeil third. And Moonrider, David O'Brien aboard in there for fourth. So unofficially in tonight's sixth race, 2-3-1-6. And we'll see Almost There, boss, and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next. Summerside Fire Department stations 1 and 2 have Chief Ron Inman along with Deputy Chief Kenny Blanchard and Deputy Chief Clay Mose. They have 58 dedicated men and women ready to answer a call anytime, day or night. These members respond to approximately 400 calls on average a year. Their equipment consists of 3 pumpers, 1 pumper tanker, 8,500-foot ladder truck, a rescue vehicle, a Zodiac boat, a side-by-side off-road vehicle with tracks, along with a van and a 4-wheel drive half-ton truck. Their fundraisers are Summer Nights with the Ellis Family Band and the Santa Claus Parade. The funds raised from these events are shared among various charities in the city of Summerside and surrounding areas. The city of Summerside residents and its surrounding communities would like to thank Chief Ron Inman and his members for their dedicated service.
Almost there, boss, into the six-race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach from the Dragon Again Dam, Skittle, Hanover. Owned by David and John Sweetevillary. Bred by Daryl Kaplan, Blue Oak Stables, and Harbington Singh of Ontario. Trained by Ralph Sweet and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, is in the driver's seat. The mile 155 and 3. Almost there, boss. In his Summerside debut at trackside, the Summerside Fire Department, joining us with the cooler presentation. Now the official results from race 6, Midnight McNeil third. Almost there, boss, the winner. Josie 150 was second. Nelson Eddie Hanover did not finish. Mr. Riley was fifth. Moonrider finished fourth. Custard's Dungeon was 6 fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 3. 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 3. In review, 312. Did not finish, 546. Almost there, boss paid $270. The Exactor 91.70, Triactor 93.70, Superfecta 61.20.
Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI Hotels. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside, next to our Red Shores Summerside location. If you're making plans for our upcoming stake events or other sporting events, check out the in-room offer for Red Shores Summerside. There are some packages available for the upcoming Atlantic Breeders' Crown through Rod Royalty. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 6-2-7 in here. Backstretch beat 2-7-6. And the classifier's choice is 2-3-7 in tonight's 7th race in 6 minutes.
Seventh race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Pineapple Express, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay up at Albin. Two Yaris Sealster, owned by Michael Langes, Roland LeBlanc, and Richard Gaudette. Michael Langes is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Heart and Guts 3, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace will drive. Brady Sweet will do the Post Parade. Number 4, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. Arnold Paperboy, number 5, owned by Willie McKay at Albin. Willie is the trainer. Brett Lowe drives. You're My Heartthrob, number 6, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 7, Think Again, is owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Brody McPhee drives. 8, I Hear Thunder, was a late scratch. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Backed by popular demand, the Bounce Back Tuesdays at Summerside.
And don't forget, the Atlantic Classic Sale comes up October the 6th, 11:30 a.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Let's go to the track for tonight's 7th race. It was supposed to be the City of Summerside Pace, but there's no cooler showed up for it, so it'll not go tonight. I'm landing on the 6th. That is You're My Heartthrob, 8-year-old by Some Heartthrob. For Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Monday, head post 5. Cut it all out, just get beat at the wire by quarter of a length, finishing second. Race time 1:59.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 5 starts on the season, has a win right here at Summerside, 1:58.2 for David Dowling. You're My Heartthrob from post 6. Right now, 2-1. And don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, and there will be second chance draws. Second chance draw, will be for a jacket valued at $30. Compliments of Stephen Arsenault and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their support. And there's a look at the 2, Yaris Sealster, 7-year-old by Mach 3 for Michelle Langes, Roland LeBlanc, and Richard Gaudette. Michelle Langes is the trainer, and Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start was here August the 23rd from post 5. Finished 6th. Race time 2:05.2. 34-2 on the end of it. Just his 5th start of the season. Yaris Sealster from post 2 with Corey McPherson at 7-5. And there's a look at the 7, Think Again. 11-year-old by Art Major for Donnie Sweet of O'Leary, who's also the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday. Post 4 was a winner by a quarter of a length. Race timed 1:59.3, closing it out 29.4. That was his first win of the season. Think Again from Post 7 with Brody McPhee. Right now, 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Pineapple Express leaves on the rail for Willie McKay, 18-1. Yaris Sealster 2. Corey McPherson in the bike at 2-1. Heart and Guts is 3 for Devin Wallace at 8-1. My Ambrose leaves 4 for Kenny Murphy at 31-1. Arnold the Paperboy is 5 for Brett Clough at 10-1. You're My Heartthrob 6 for David Dowling. Now your current choice on the board at 3-5. And the 7, Think Again with Brody McPhee at 9-1. The 8, I Hear Thunder, is scratched. That's your feel for the upcoming 7th race. No City of Summerside pace tonight. We'll do it again. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 7th race, scratched down to a field of 7, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pineapple Express, Yaris Sealster, Heart and Guts, My Ambrose, Arnold the Paperboy, You're My Heartthrob, and Think Again, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Pineapple Express up the rail. You're My Heartthrob from the outside. The third one to the turn. Yaris Sealster. Heart and Guts dropped in 4th. Moving up 5th is Think Again. My Ambrose goes 6th. Then the early trailer as they move to the back stretch. En route to the quarter, that's Arnold the Paperboy. You're My Heartthrob likes to lead him. And Dowling's got him there by 3 approaching the quarter. Pineapple Express at long, and I mean long odds away second. Third up the rail, Yaris Seals to the opening quarters up in 29 seconds flat. Racing from 4th is Heart and Guts. Think Again has 5th. My Ambrose 6th. Arnold the Paperboy sees them all 7th. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile. On the lead, You're My Heartthrob. Racing from 2nd is Pineapple Express. 3rd up the rail, Yaris Sealster. Heart and Guts goes 4th. Think Again 5th. My Ambrose 6th. Arnold the Paperboy is 7th. 59 seconds flat for a half mile. Widening the lead at the 5/8. That's You're My Heartthrob now. 2nd is Pineapple Express. To the outside, 3rd is Yaris Sealster. 4th up the rail, that's Heart and Guts. Racing from 5th, Think Again. Then in 6th, My Ambrose. Arnold the Paperboy on the outside, 7th. You're My Heartthrob has got a big time lead, and it's getting late. 3/4 up in 1:28.2, just an 1/8 of a mile out. You're My Heartthrob has built up an insurmountable lead now. 2nd, that's Pineapple Express. Heart and Guts is 3rd. Think Again 4th. You're My Heartthrob prices them up and absolutely destroys them. The long shot for 2nd, Pineapple Express. Heart and Guts will finish 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. You're My Heartthrob, as expected, goes right down the road tonight. 29.5, 59 flat. 3/4 in 128 and 2, and as Vance said, he built up an insurmountable lead, and he wins in 158 and 2. Second win of the season, 16th career, equaling his season's best here tonight. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Pineapple Express, he gets in there for second. Third is Heart and Guts. Think Again in there for fourth. So unofficially, we got 6, 1, 3, 7 in tonight's 7th race. And we will see You're My Heartthrob and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
You're My Heartthrob goes to the 7th race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding. He's 8 by Some Heartthrob from the Chems Card Shark Dam. You're on a Roll, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springdale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, bred by Lynn Wilfong, Brett and Candace Wilfong, and Barbara Wilfong. David Dowling training and driving. David's second driving victory for the double. The mile 158 and 2. You're My Heartthrob in tonight's 7th. Now the official results from the 7th race. Pineapple Express was second. Yaris Sealster fifth. Heart and Gotch third. My Ambrose sixth. Arnold the Paperboy was seventh. You're My Heartthrob, the race winner. Think Again was fourth. I Hear Thunder Scratch, fractions 29, 59. 128 and 2, and the mile 158 and 2. From the top, your program reads 253, 671, 4 scratched. You're My Heartthrob paid 210. The exactor 3560, triactor 220.50, superfecta 77.33.
Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet is presented by the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association. Tickets will go on sale for finalists first. The host committee will also honor harness racing families in Atlantic Canada on Thanksgiving weekend. More information will be released soon. There is a host hotel rate through Rod Royalty. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 3-6-1 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-4-6. And the classifier's choice 3-6-4 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Buddies and Virgins on the 8th race parade, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Two arrive late, owned by Robin Lodge and S of Summerside, trained by Luke Armstrong. Tonight, Kyle Darage. 3 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling trains and drives. Azure Beach, number 4, owned by Darla McCacheron, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti, trained by Dwayne McCacheron, Corey McPherson. 5, Get Home Terry, is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar does the training. Brady Sweet drives. If You Could Read My Mind, number 6, owned by Rick Armstrong, Craig Arsenault, and Mark Land of Summerside. Rick is the trainer, driven by Dale Spence. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 8, Race Day Live from Redshores Summerside, and here's another edition of 60 Seconds or Less.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
In the hot seat today, the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Jason, let's get right to it here. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
That would have to be the Stampede.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Step Brothers.
Who is your favorite actor or actress of all time?
Will Ferrell.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Suits.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Luke Combs.
What are the top 2 songs on your phone?
Doing This and Quitting Time.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Tom Brady, Jimmy Takter, and Mario Lemieux.
Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Jamaica.
Besides driving horses, what would be your dream job?
Professional NHL coach.
What would you rather do, call a race at Red Shores or guest host as a racing analyst on race day?
Guest host is a racing analyst.
Could you pick more winners than Kurt Hughes?
I'd like to.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. There is a look at the 3, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Albert Heckox of South Freetown. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. David looking to triple up tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start September the 2nd at Charlottetown from post 2 and finished 2 by a neck. Race time 1:57.2, closed it out 29.2. The start before that was here August 23rd, had the rail, and was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:57.4. Closed it out in 30.4, and that was right to his record. Southfield Sandy from post 3 with David Dowling, your current choice at 1-4. And there we get a look at the 6. If You Could Read My Mind, 3-year-old colt by Sunshine Beach for Ricky Armstrong, Craig Arsenault, Mark Gallan of Summerside, Ricky the trainer, Dale Spence will do the driving. Last start was here last Monday. Post 6 finished 4th. Race time 2:01.1, closed it out in 27.4. The start before that was a winner on August 23rd here, had the rail wire to wire, 158 flat, closing it out 29.1. And 3 starts down at Charlottetown during Old Home Week. August 17th, post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 157.3. That was a new race win record, closed it out 28.4. Post 6 for If You Could Read My Mind with Dale Spence at 2-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Buddies and Virgins, 6-year-old by Always a Virgin for Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl, the trainer driver, started here last Monday, had the rail, finished 5th. Race time 159 flat, closed it out 31.1 for Daryl Neal. 2 wins on the season, 159.2, season's best, right here at Summerside on July 23rd. On the rail tonight, Buddies and Virgins with Daryl Neal, 6-1. A shout out tonight to Doug Lidstone, custodian at Gulf Shore School in Rustico, co-worker of mine that I'm working at that school now. So the 8th race lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Buddies and Virgins arrived late. Southfield Sandy, Azure Beach. Get home, Terry. If You Could Read My Mind, top of the stretch. Here they come. Way back. Get home, Terry. There they go, off and pacing. Southfield Sandy leaves out. On the rail, that's Arrive Late. Joining them from the outside, If You Could Read My Mind, 3rd. Getting away 4th, Buddies and Virgin. Azure Beach on the outside, 5th. And the gapped out trailer, that is Get Home Terry. On the back stretch, they go to the quarter, led by Southfield Sandy for David Dowling. If You Could Read My Mind, it's tucked in for the 2-hole ride. Arrive Late at the rail goes 3rd, then in 4th, Buddies and Virgins. Azure Beach has fifth, and Get Home Terry has caught the field 6 off a 29 and a 1 opening quarter mile. Midway round the paddock turn, Southfield Sandy the leader. Second, If You Could Read My Mind, racing from third. That is Arrive Late. Buddies and Virgins continues fourth. Azure Beach is fifth. And Get Home Terry the trailer. They arrive at the opening half mile in straight alignment, led by Southfield Sandy. Two-hole ride, If You Could Read My Mind. Third one into the turn. That's Arrive Late. 1 minute and 2 was the half mile. A comfortable 31 and 1 second quarter breather with 3/8 of a mile to go. Southfield Sandy the leader. If You Could Read My Mind is second. Arrive Late third. Azure Beach on the outside takes over fourth. Fifth up the rail, Buddies and Virgins, and the trailer on the outside. That's Get Home Terry. 3/4 in the books. Southfield Sandy the leader. If You Could Read My Mind continues second. 3/4 up in a 1. 29 and 4. They went 29 and 2 in the third, and they're turning down the home stretch. Southfield Sandy the leader. If You Could Read My Mind, the only one with a shot at him. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Southfield Sandy, If You Could Read My Mind, got there on the end of it with Spence. Second is Southfield Sandy. Get Home Terry rallied up third. Time for the mile in 1:58 and a 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race. Southfield Sandy went to the front, 29-1, the half up a minute 2/5, down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. If You Could Read My Mind, right in the 2-hole, following along and gets by him right at the wire to get the job done here. 4th career win from 10 career starts, and they're all this season for this 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Dale Spence in the bike. Southfield Sandy did all the work in there for second. Get Home Terry went a big mile tonight. He was well back leaving. He gets the third and in there for fourth. That is the 4. Azure Beach 6-3-5-4 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see If You Could Read My Mind and Dale Spence back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Just finished watching a documentary on Gordon Lightfoot by the same name. If You Could Read My Mind, on his way to the 8th race Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Colt, he's 3 by Sunshine Beach. From the Modern Art Dam Twilight Sealster, owned by Rick Armstrong. Craig Arsenault and Mark Allan of Summerside, bred by Brad Wilson. Of Lambton Shores, Ontario, trained by Rick Armstrong. Dale Spence in the driver's seat for a mile in 1:58 and 1. If You Could Read My Mind in the 8th. Now the official results from the 8th race, Buddies and Virgin 6 arrived late 5th. Southfield Sandy 2nd. Azure Beach 4th. Get Home Terry 3rd. If You Could Read My Mind, the race winner. Fractions of 29 and 1, 1 minute 2. 129 and 4, and the mile 158 and 1. In review 652 431. If You Could Read My Mind, paid $380, the exactor $650, triactor $1770, and the superfecta $653.
Russell Henderson in Retro Media's new book, At Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s. When you buy the book at retromedia.ca using promo code RedShores2023, you will qualify with a special early bird draw prize, 4 seats at Trackside Patio 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer. Between now and October the 15th, time is running out on this early bird special. Russell Henderson in Retro Media's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings. Go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code RedShores2023.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $430. The winning number will be 990610. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $430, 990610. The consolation prize is a jacket, and that winning number 962447. 962447 for the jacket. Good luck. Better Than Butter on the 9th race post parade, owned by Walter Daigle of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd drives. Starship Zodiac number 2, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Number 3, Abbott, owned by Martin Roy from Sayabec, Quebec. Corey McPherson trains and drives. I See True Grit, number 4, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Brody McPhee. E-Gamer, number 5, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. 6 is Positive Art, Dale Spence at the lines for owner-trainer Bing Easter, O'Leary. 7 is Brookdale Gym, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Jason Hughes. 8 is Well Did, owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9 for race dates, additional chart lines, and free programs. Go to Redshores.ca.
And the O'Brien Awards returns to PEI for the 35th anniversary, Saturday, February the 3rd, 2024. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win place and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, Better Than Butter. 5-year-old by Westward Ho Hanover for Walter Deagle of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Morgan Shepherd, the trainer. Colin Shepherd will do the driving. Last start August 28th at Charlottetown. Post 3, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:56 and 4. Closed it out 29 and 4. Start before that on August the 19th. The Graduate Series at Charlottetown had the rail. Cut it all out, finished second. Race time 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 4. Better Than Butter on the rail tonight for Colin Shepherd at 1-4. And there we see the 7, Brookdale Jim, 9-year-old by Articulator for Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here last Monday. Head post 2, cut it all out, finished 2. Race time 1:55 and 4. Closed it out 29 and 3. David Dowling was in the bike. 2 wins on the season, 1:56 and 2, season's best. Right here at Summerside. Post 7 tonight for Brookdale Jim with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 12-1. That's a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Better Than Butter on the rail for Colin Shepherd. Your 1-3-5 choice now on the board. Starship Zodiac 2 for David Dowling at 9-2. Evitt leaves 3 for Corey McPherson at 9-1. I See True Grit 4, Brody McPhee. I think he's off the track right now for an equipment adjustment. 10-1. E-Gamer leaves 5 for Kenny Murphy at 26-1. Positive Art 6 for Dale Spence at 14-1. Brookdale Jim is 7 for Jason Hughes at 10-1. And the 8, Well Did. Paul Angel will do the driving at 9-2. Has a line to be announced. September the 10th at Truro from post 4. Finished second. Race time 1:57 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1 for Darren Crow. Post 8 tonight. Well Did and Paul Angel at 5-1. That's your feel for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. And there is the 4, I See True Grit, my third choice in here. 11-year-old by No Pan Intended for Joey Gallant of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Brody McPhee gets the call to drive tonight. Last start September 2nd, Charlottetown, post 5. Finished second, race time 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 2. He's still looking for that first win of the season. Post 4, I See True Grit with Brody McPhee, 10-1. full field of 8 in tonight's 9th race. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Better Than Butter, Starship Zodiac, Avid, I See True Grit, E-Gamer, Positive Art, Brookdale Jim, Well Did on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing Better Than Butter, the first one out. Abbott is second into the turn. Third, Starship Zodiac coming 3 wide. Fourth, that's Positive Art. In between horses, I See True Grit is fifth. E-Gamer goes sixth. Then racing from seventh, that is Brookdale Jim, and Well Did. He'll see them all in the early going. Up the backstretch, led to the quarter by the post-time favorite, Better Than Butter, in line to Colin Shepherd. Abbott is tucked away second. Starship Zodiac racing third. I See True Grit found a seat fourth. 29 seconds flat the quarter. Racing from fifth is Positive Art. Brookdale Jim is underway on the outside sixth. Well Did will follow him seventh. And now the trailer, that is E-Gamer. Down the stretch they come with the backfield in motion. Better Than Butter will get him halfway home. Abbott gets the 2-hole ride. Starship Zodiac third. That's Brookdale Jim on the outside fourth. Fifth up the rail, I See True Grit. Well Did on the outside sixth. Positive Art seventh. Outside the trailer, E-Gamer 59 and 1 was the half mile. Rolling on by the 5/8, the unchallenged leader, Better Than Butter. Second, that is Abbott. Starship Zodiac third. Brookdale Jim now is stalled fourth. 3 wide in fifth is Well Did. On the rail six is I See True Grit. E-Gamer is seventh, and the trailer, Positive Art. Better Than Butter's got away on them now. 3/4 in 1, 27 and 4. He went 28 and 3 in the third, and it's all Better Than Butter tonight. Abbott is second, Starship Zodiac third. Better Than Butter jogs in here for Colin Shepherd. Abbott held second. Starship Zodiac will finish third, and the time for the mile, Better Than Butter does it in 1:56 flat.
Here's a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. Better Than Butter goes right down the road. 29, the half up, 59 and 1, down to 3/4 in 127 and 4, and he'll get a new race win record tonight of 156 flat. Last half, 56 and 4 in here for Better Than Butter and Colin Shepherd in for second. They're battling there, and behind them, you're going to see Well Did on the outside in between horses. That is that is Starship Zodiac, but Avid gets the deuce in here, and Starship Zodiac is third, in for fourth. That is the 8, Well Did. So 1-3-2-8 unofficially in tonight's 9th race, and we'll see Better Than Butter and Colin Shepherd back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Better Than Butter on his way to the ninth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by Westward Ho Hanover. From the Badlands Hanover Dam, Suck It Up Buttercup. Owned by Walter Daigle of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Bred by Melissa Rennie, Blendish Young, and Jeffrey Campbell. Trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd put him on top at every call. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory on this night, and he'll pace to a new race win record of 156 flat. Better Than Butter romps in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race. Better Than Butter, the winner. Starship Zodiac was third. Avid finished second. I See True Grit fifth. E-Gamer sixth. Positive Art was eighth. Brookdale Jim finished seventh. Well Did was fourth. Fractions 29, 59 and 1. 127 and 4. And the mile 156. In review 132, 568, 74. Better Than Butter paid 310. The exactor was 870, triactor 3770, superfecta 1055.
The 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale comes up at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds October the 6th at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with an 862, backstretch beat likes 286, and the classifier's choices 246 in tonight's 10th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Wendell Harper, and he's from Inverness, Nova Scotia. Congratulations. Race number 10's on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Charlie Dupont, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignes, trained by Phil Sizer, Brady Sweet driving. Doc Awesome, number 2, owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson drives. Only Devils Left, number 3, owned by Charles Goodrow from Methodist, Samuel Michael Dubé from Mount Jolie, Quebec, trained by Chris McKay, Kenny Murphy driving. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. The driver is Jacob Sweet, number 4. Here comes Emmett. Five Meraki, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. Parole Violation 6, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, David Dowling driving. Source of Night 7, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer, Taylor Doyle drives. Number 8, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer. Stephen Shepard's in the sulky. You have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. This is Race Day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Back to Rocky next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 8 in here, Judicial, 4-year-old horse by a rock and roll dance. For Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold the trainer. Stephen Shepard will do the driving tonight. Comes into this one 5 times in the top 2 with 3 second-place finishes in a row, a win and a second. The last start at Charlottetown, September the 2nd. Had the rail and finished second by a neck. Race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out 28-2, and that win on the program, that was a maiden record at Charlottetown on August the 11th. Head post 6 was a winner by 5.5 lengths. 1:59-3. Closed it out 28-4. Long way out tonight, but I think she can get it done. I think he can get it done. Judicial at 9-5. There's a look at the 6 parole violation. 3-year-old gelding by Big Bad John for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta. Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Mike Dowling, the trainer, looking for his second win. David, the driver, looking for his third. Last start was last Monday, post 4 right here. Finished third. Race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 28-3. 14 lifetime starts. 13 of those this season with 2 wins. 1:59-4 record at Charlottetown on August the 11th. Parole violation from post 6 with David Dowling. Right now 6-1. And there's a look at the 2. Doc Awesome, 3-year-old by all bets off for Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran trains. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start last Monday here from post 4 was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths, 158-4. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 29-3 for Corey McPherson. 14 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 2 wins, including the last one. That was a new record, as I mentioned. Post 2 tonight for Doc Awesome, Corey McPherson. Your current choice on the board right now at 3-4. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race, a full field of 8. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Charlie DuPont, Doc Awesome, only Devils left. Here comes Emmett. Meraki, parole violation, source of night and judicial, top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. Charlie DuPont's going to be back leaving, and as they get away, that's Here Comes Emmett leaving out. Coming from the outside into the turn, parole violation. At the rail is Doc Awesome third, racing from fourth, Meraki. Now Charlie DuPont has fifth. Source of Night got away sixth, and racing from seventh, Only Devils left. And Judicial is on the outside in eighth. Along the back stretch to the quarter, Here Comes Emmett. The lead is going to be short-lived as Dowling has parole violation set to take over. Here comes Emmett now second, Doc Awesome third, Meraki fourth. Charlie DuPont is fifth, 28-4 opened it up. Racing from sixth, that's Source of Night. On the turn, seventh, Only Devils left. And Judicial on the outside is eighth. Off the paddock turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. And on the front end, parole violation, the leader. Here comes Emmett is second. Charlie DuPont is first up third. Following the cover on the outside, fourth is Source of Night. Doc Awesome now hemmed in at the rail fifth. They're over to the opening half mile in 59-1. Midway around the clubhouse turn, approaching the 5/8 parole violation, the leader. Charlie DuPont, the challenger, third towards the rail. Here comes Emmett, Source of Night on the outside, fourth. Doc Awesome will have to find a way out. He's trapped fifth. Judicial takes over sixth. Seventh is Meraki. Only Devils left on the outside, eighth. They go on by 3/4. Parole violation there. In 1:29 flat. Charlie DuPont is second. Source of Night swinging out 3 wide third. Fourth towards the inside. Here comes Emmett. Charlie DuPont's on the run coming home. Down the stretch, parole violation. Here comes Emmett. Source of Night, Doc Awesome. Here comes Emmett on the line for Jacob Sweet. Second, parole violation. Third is Doc Awesome. And the time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, and we saw parole violation on the front, 28-4, the half up, 59-1, down to 3/4 in 1:29. Here comes Emmett, was in the hole, and he comes out here in deep stretch, and he's going to go right on by to get the win here tonight. Welcome, Melvin Gamester. He's with us here tonight. Congratulations on the big win here with your horse. Here Comes Emmett. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. In for second, that is Parole Violation. Doc Awesome in there for third. And it looks like Source of Night in there for fourth. 4-6-2-7 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see Here Comes Emmett with Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Here Comes Emmett to the Summerside Raceway Winners Circle here in the 10th. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Malicious from the Gothic Dream Dam. Pete Sealster, owned by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, bred by Paul Hagen of Hunter River, trained by Melvin Gamester and driven to victory by Jacob Sweet. The mile in 1:58 and 4. Here Comes Emmett in the 10th. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Charlie DuPont was 8th, Doc Awesome 3rd. Only Devils Left was 7th. Here Comes Emmett, the race winner. Meraki finished 6th. Parole Violation was 2nd. Source of Night 4th. Judicial was 5th. Fractions were 28 and 4. 59 and 1. 129 and the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 837 162 45. Here Comes Emmett, page 1660 to win. The exactor $76.70, triactor $394, superfecta carryover.
McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going 5-1-4 in here, backstretch beat 1-5-4, and the classifier's choice is 4-1-5 in tonight's 11th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on Post Parade, Flowers on the Beach #1, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer, Dale Spence driving. 2 Wild River Coyotes, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson drives. Silver Spirit #3 is owned, trained, and driven by Devin Wallace of Bloomsfield. J.J. Patrick #4, owned by Marco Land of Summerside, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes on 4, J.J. Patrick. Sobel Attack 5, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside. Paul is the trainer. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Coast to Coast Shark #6, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Jacob Sweet is the catch driver. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 11th race. Special thanks to the Fox Group, presenter of the Island Trot Challenge.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. It's the start of the late pick 4. Landing on the 5, Sobel Attack, 5-year-old by Better's Delight for Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Paul is the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday from post 5, finished 5. Race time 1:56 flat, closed it out 28-2 for Brady Sweet. The start before that here, August the 23rd. Had the rail and finished second, just got beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:55-2, closed it out in 29-4. 16 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 1:54-4 season's best. Right here at Summerside on July 13th, Sobel Attack, post 5 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 3-5.
No one has picked up the jacket with the 50-50 numbers. The number was 962447. 962447.
And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's Flowers on the Beach. 7-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. Cecil Flowers of St. Louis PEI. Jeff the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Last start was last Monday here from post 7. Finished 8, 1:59-2. Closed it out 29-3. Start before that here, August 23rd, post 2. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:54-4. Closed it out 29-2. Has the rail tonight. Flowers on the Beach with Dale Spence at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 4, J.J. Patrick, 6-year-old by Image of Dawn from Mark Gallant of Summerside. Ricky Armstrong, the trainer. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. Last start was here last Monday, post 3. Finished 3rd, race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out 28-4 for Norris Rogers. If you look 4 down to the start here, August the 8th, post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 1:56-2. Closed it out 29-2 for Norris Rogers. He's looking for his 18th career win. Post 4 for J.J. Patrick with Jason Hughes at 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Flowers on the Beach on the rail for Dale Spence at 5-2. Wild River Coyote 2 for Corey McPherson at 6-1. Silver Spirit 3 for Devin Wallace at 9-1. J.J. Patrick 4 for Jason Hughes at 5-1. Sobble Attack 5 for Kenny Murphy at 1-2. And Coast to Coast Shark from post 6 with Jacob Sweet at 15-1. That's your field for tonight's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 11th race has a field of 6. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Flowers on the Beach, Wild River Coyote. Silver Spirit, J.J. Patrick, Sobble Attack, and Coast to Coast Shark. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Flowers on the Beach leaves out. Wild River Coyote is there. J.J. Patrick and way wide Sobble Attack as they fire around the turn. Silver Spirit's away 5th and Coast to Coast Shark will trail. Flowers on the Beach will lead for Dale Spence. From the outside 2nd, Sobble Attack wanting to drop in, and he's going to find a spot 2nd. 3rd up the rail is Wild River Coyote. Then in 4th it's J.J. Patrick. 5th is Silver Spirit. Coast to Coast Shark is the trailer. Flowers on the Beach was a demanding leader for Dale Spence. Here's the reason why. Boom!
Just like that, 27-2 was the opening quarter. Arriving at the half mile, led by Flowers on the Beach. There goes Wild River Coyote first up. Third up the rail, Sobble Attack, J.J. Patrick fourth. That's Silver Spirit fifth. On the outside, Coast to Coast Shark. 56-3 was the cutthroat opening half mile. Flowers on the Beach, a mighty serious leader going to three quarters. Second is Sobble Attack. Wild River Coyote took his shot. He's backpedaling now. Up the inside is J.J. Patrick. Coast to Coast Shark is three high. At the rail, the trailer, Silver Spirit. Three quarters up in 1:25-3. Just an eighth of a mile out. Flowers on the Beach trying to take him coast to coast. Sobble Attack on the outside second. Coast to Coast Shark third. And it's Flowers on the Beach. He came from the west to play at Summerside. Spence put him on top at every call. Sobble Attack second. Coast to Coast Shark is third. Time for the mile, 1:55 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, Flowers on the Beach. Goes right down the road tonight, 27-2, the half up, 56-3. Down to three quarters in 1:25-3. Sobble Attack in the two-hole. Not enough, though, as Flowers on the Beach will win for the third time this season. 22nd career win, 1:55 flat. Sobble Attack in there for second. Coast to Coast Shark up for third. And in for fourth, that is the 3, Silver Spirit. So 1:5-6-3 unofficially in tonight's 11th race. And we'll see Flowers on the Beach. Dale Spence doubles up. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Flowers on the Beach going to the 11th race winner's circle. Pacing bound, gelding 7 years. The son of Veradero Hanover off the full scholarship dam, Caitlin Rose. Owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Bred by Ralph Sweeteville, trained by Jeff Wallace. Dale Spence, second winner on the night. He put the horse on top at every call in 1:55. Flowers on the Beach wires the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, Flowers on the Beach, the winner. Wild River Coyote, 6th. Silver Spirit, 4th. J.J. Patrick, 5th. Sobble Attack was 2nd. Coast to Coast Shark finished 3rd. Fractions went 27 and 2. 56 and 3. 125 and 3. And the mile 155. In review, 164, 523. Flowers on the Beach paid 10.50. The Exactor 2070, Triactor 77.60, and the Superfecta 42.93.
Red Hot Trivia returns September the 16th and every Saturday in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. I like a 4-6-1, backstretch beat 4-6-5, and the classifier's choices also 4-6-5 in tonight's 12th race in 8 minutes.
The 12th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Tonight, Corey McPherson drives. Number 2, Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training. Jason Hughes drives. Number 3, Elm Grove Misty. Dave Kelly training and driving for owner Charlene Sniper, Springvale. JM Sports Fan number 4, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training, and the drive goes to Stephen Shepard. 5 is Ma Rebel, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweetup. Sports Icon number 6, owned by Martin Kepner from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard drives. Glenview Ronda 7, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, Dale Spence. Down to 3 minutes wagering time. You're on race number 12. Watch and listen for details on the upcoming O'Brien Awards coming to PEI this February in celebration of the 35th anniversary.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 4, JM Sports Fan, 5-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold trains, Stephen Shepard in the driver's seat. This mare dropping down in class a little bit in here. Last start September the 7th at Charlottetown from post 5, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:56.2, closed it out 29.2. 16 starts on the season, 4 wins, including a 154-1 season's best at Charlottetown. Post 4 tonight for JM Sports Fan with Stephen Shepard at 2-5. And there's a look at the 6, Sports Icon, 8-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Patrick Shepard will do the driving. Last start was at Charlottetown, September the 7th. Had post 4, wired the field, 157-1, closed it out in 29-4. 3 wins from 20 tries this season, 156 season's best at Charlottetown. Post 6 tonight for Sports Icon and Patrick Shepard, 9-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Jay's Little Spark, 11-year-old bay mare by Canadian now for Chris McGinnis of Hampshire. His dad, Greg, is the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat. This 11-year-old mare is having quite a season. Last start was here last Monday from post 4. Finished 7, race time 1:57.3. And if you look down 4 starts to the program, August the 19th at Charlottetown from post 2 was a winner by 7 in 1:58.2, a new race win record. Closed it out in 30.2. Jay's Little Spark has the rail tonight with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 15-1. Field of 7 in tonight's 12th race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jay's Little Spark, skip across Elm Grove Misty. And the starter's going to recall. The 12th race goes under a starter's recall. The parameter windows remain open and selling for any last-minute race 12 selections.
And just got past a note here. Matinee racing in O'Leary this Saturday at 2 o'clock. All proceeds to the Children's Wish Foundation. And I would say you probably call the entries in to Philip DeRoche. That's matinee racing in O'Leary Saturday at 2 with all proceeds to the Children's Wish Foundation.
The starter's recall charged the number 7 Glenview Rhonda for broken equipment prior to the start.
Once again, tonight's 12th race has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jay's Little Spark, skip across Elm Grove Misty, JM sports fan Ma Rebel. Sports icon and Glenview Rhonda, top of the stretch. Starting gate, picking up speed, approaching a start. The rough and pacing sports icon and JM sports fan are the first 2 out. Jay's Little Spark into the turn 3rd alongside 4th is Skip Across. Then in 5th, That is Elm Grove Misty. Oh, the Shepherd boys to it and at it and to it here in the early going. As they race the backstretch, the leader, JM Sports Fan for Stephen Shepherd. Sports Icon set up for a two-hole ride. Third up the rail, Skip Across. Jay's a little spark fourth. Elm Grove Misty fifth. Then in sixth, as they move around the turn, that's Ma Rebel. And the trailer, Glenview Rhonda, 27-3. Boom! Just like that, they were to it and at it and to it in the early going. They approach the opening half mile. JM Sports Fan, the heavy favorite, the midway point leader on Sports Icon. Third is Skip Across. Jay's a little spark fourth. Fifth is Elm Grove Misty. Moving up sixth, Glenview Rhonda. Now the trailer, Ma Rebel, 56-4 was the opening half mile. That is JM Sports Fan, the leader by 3. Sports Icon is all out. Glenview Rhonda's picking them up on the outside third. There goes Skip Across to the outside fourth. Jay's a little spark fifth. Ma Rebel sixth. Trailing the field, Elm Grove Misty, 3/4 in 1:26-4. JM Sports Fan, the leader. Here's Glenview Rhonda now to take over in the outside. Skip Across is moving up third. Down the home stretch they come. Glenview Rhonda looking to upset them. Skip Across coming to her late on the wire next. Glenview Rhonda will triple up Dale Spence. Skip Across was second. JM Sports Fan has to settle for third. The mile 1:57 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. JM Sports Fan went to the front, 27-3, 56-4. 3/4 in 1:26-4. Had a challenger. Glenview Rhonda came first over and was marching down the backstretch and gets the job done here tonight to win in 1:57 flat. 7th lifetime win, 3rd of the season for Glenview Rhonda. Owner Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, who's also the trainer. Dale Spence triples up tonight. Skip Across in there for second. JM Sports Fan is third. And in for fourth, that is the 5, Ma Rebel. So unofficially, we have 7, 2, 4, 5 in the 12th. We'll see Glenview Rhonda and Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Glenview Rhonda going to the 12th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare 5 by Immaculate from the Aces and Sevens dam. Bring it on home. A homebred of Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. Adam is the trainer, and Dale Spence has picked up his 3rd winner tonight for the triple. The time for the mile at 1:57. Glenview Rhonda triples up Dale Spence in a 12th race upset. Here's the official results from the 12th race. Jay's Little Spark was 6th. Skipper Cross 2nd. Elm Grove Misty 5th. JM Sports Fan 3rd. Ma Rebel 4th. Sports Icon was 7th. Glenview Ronda was the race winner, 27-3. 56-4. 126-4. And the mile 157. In review, it's 625-3471. Glenview Ronda paid $24 on the nose. The exactor $155.90, triactor $275.10, superfecta $176.68.
Red Shores Unplugged at West End Bar and Grill every Friday in September. There will be live music from 6 to 9, no cover charge, must be 19 and over to attend. Performance lineup is September 15th, Nathan Carriger. September 22nd, Lawrence Maxwell. September 26th, Brian Dunn. Red Shores Unplugged, Fridays at the West End Bar and Grill. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like a 3-4-5 in here. Backstretch beat 3-1-4. And the classifier's choice is also 3-4-5 in tonight's 13th race feature in 7 minutes. Thirteenth race featured around the track for the parade. Number 1, Rusty Riley, owned by Chantel Langell of Truro and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. Two Nanny Bernice, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick, David Dowling. 3 Melody Maker, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, driven by Dale Spence. 4 is Frontier Cruise, owned by John Charles Bellevaux of Skidoock and John R. Bellevaux from Dieppe, New Brunswick. John R. is the trainer, Corey McPherson driving. 5 is DG's Elsa, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections on the Tuesday night feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, I'll land on the 3 again this time around. That's Melody Maker, after putting that large win streak together here at Summerside. Come up to be second best in last week's preferred, pacing a mile in 55 and 3. Going to look for Spence to get the Grand Slam in here, Rocky.
I like the 4, Frontier Cruise. He has just knocked on the door all season long. He does have that one win in the 1501 here at Summerside. It was a going away win for Corey McPherson. I like him for the deuce. Gonna go to the rail. Rusty Riley, the 12-year-old, races like he's 6 when he gets to the island. He really enjoys Summerside and Charlottetown's racing surface. I'll close it out with the 2, Nanny Bernice, for the superfecta players. I like 3, 4, 1, 2. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
Well, the exact are the same. The 3, Melody Maker. I'm looking for him to put together another winning streak here soon. For second, the 4, Frontier Cruise, for the same reasons you said. For third, the 5, DG's Elsa. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. And for you superfecta players, the 2, Nanny Bernice. So I like 3, 4, 5, 2. Vance likes 3, 4, 1, 2. Good luck with your selections. And don't forget, we're back here harness racing again next Tuesday night, September the 19th. First post at 6 o'clock. Let's have a quick look at the odds board in tonight's feature race 13. Rusty Riley is on the rail for Paul Angel at 2-1. Nanny Bernice 2 for David Dowling at 7-1. Melody Maker 3 for Dale Spence. He's looking for 4 tonight at 4-5. Frontier Cruise leaves 4 for Corey McPherson at 3-1. And the 5, DG's Elsa with Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight at 9-2. That's your field for the upcoming 13th race, our feature. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 13th race feature has a field of 5. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rusty Riley, Nanny Bernice, Melody Maker, Frontier Cruise, DG's Elsa, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Rusty Riley got the first call. Melody Maker goes in between horses. Nanny Bernice is third around the turn. Frontier Cruise away fourth. The early trailer, that'll be DG's Elsa. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter, and from the outside, Melody Maker clears the lead for Dale Spence. Rusty Riley now settles in for the 2-hole ride. Back into third in the early going. That's Nanny Bernice. Fourth up the rail, Frontier Cruise. And trailing the field is DG's Elsa. Over to the opening station in 28 seconds flat. Melody Maker, the fraction setter, leading by 2 at the 3/8. Rusty Riley races from second. Gap to third, Nanny Bernice there. Frontier Cruise races fourth, and trailing the field fifth is DG's Elsa. Halfway home in the Tuesday night feature, Melody Maker getting them to the midway point. Rusty Riley right with the leader. The opening half mile, 56 and 2. 28 and 2 in the second panel. 3/8 of a mile to go. Melody Maker on top. Rusty Riley at the rail second. Nanny Bernice third. Frontier Cruise fourth. DG's Elsa trailing fifth. 3/4 is the next station. Melody Maker arriving there with a 1-length lead on Rusty Riley. Frontier Cruise on the outside is picked up third. 3/4 in 1:25 flat, down to 1/8 of a mile to go. Melody Maker by 2, and he's homeward bound. Rusty Riley giving chase. Third is Frontier Cruise. Deep stretch now. Here's the Dale Spence Grand Slam. Melody Maker gets there. DG's Elsa flying on the outside in the end of it second. Frontier Cruise third. Here's the mile. 1:53.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race feature. Melody Maker gets to the front, 28, the half up, 56 and 2, 125 to 3/4. He had no real challengers here, and he's on cruise control. Dale Spence gets his 4th win tonight, 153 and 4. That's a new race win record, 12th lifetime win, 8th of the season from just 14 tries. And it's close on the line in there for second and third, but actually it is posted the 5. DG's Elsa does get the deuce. The 4, Frontier Cruise in there for third, and Rusty Riley is fourth, 3-5-4-1. Unofficially in tonight's 13th race feature, we'll see Melody Maker and Dale Spence in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Greg McGinnis went to Ontario. He found this horse. He sounded him up. And what a racehorse he's turned into for Greg McGinnis. And that is Melody Maker as he arrives at the 13th Race Winners Circle. Bay Pacing gelding, 5 years, the son of He's Watching from the Camluck Dam. Ashley's Luck, owned by Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley, bred by Nurko Sokolokvik and Craig Bars of Ontario, trained by Greg McGinnis. Dale Spence having a Tuesday night here at the Raceway. That's win number 4 for the Grand Slam, and the horse paces to a new race win record this night of 153-4. Melody Maker and the Dale Spence Grand Slam in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results from the 13th. Rusty Riley 4th. Nanny Bernice 5th. Melody Maker the winner. Frontier Cruise 3rd. DG's Elsa was 2nd. They went 28, 56 and 2. 125 and the mile 153 and 4. In review 45132. Melody Maker paid $3. Exactor $12.50, Triactor $39.90, Superfecta $5.62. Super High 5 comes next, 8 minutes.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race finale. I'm going with a 2-1-6. Backstretch Pete likes 2-1-8. And the classifier's choice is 2-8-1 in the finale in 7 minutes.
14th on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Lions Jenny Lee, owned by Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Chris is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Wonderful World number 2, owned by David Sheehan of St. Catharines, Ontario, trained and driven by Patrick Shepard. 3 is Counter Currency, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 4 is Glenview Quintana, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. Dale Spence drives. 5 Elm Grove Penny, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford. Brett Clowup. 6 is Havarti, owned by Chantel Langell of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. Rock the Baby number 7 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling. 8 Dolly Sky, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained and driven by Kyle DeRage. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 14. And now back to the race day desk and Rocky Skierman to close out this Tuesday night with a super high 5 ticket.
Thank you, Vance. And there is a look at my super high 5 ticket here in the finale, race 14. I'm going with a 2, Wonderful World. Patrick Shepard looking to triple up tonight for Dave Sheehan of St. Catharines, Ontario. Got a shout out for David Sheehan here tonight. Met him old home week. Great guy. Get to spend a few nights with him talking to him at the fence. So shout out to you, David. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat for Wonderful World. For second, Lions Jenny Lee. She could get it all too, leaving on the rail here. Kenny Murphy to drive tonight. For third, the 6, Havarti with Paul Angel. For fourth, the 7, Rock the Baby with David Dowling. And to round out my top 5, my super high 5, that's Dolly Sky with Kyle DeRoche. So like 2, 1, 6, 7, 8. Get in on the super high 5. 14th race finale lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. A field of 8. One more time. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lions Jenny Lee, Wonderful World, Counter Currency, Glenview Quintana, Elm Grove Penny Havarti, Rock the Baby and Dolly Sky are on the gate. Top of the stretch. It's the Tuesday night finale. The rough and pacing Wonderful World is leaving out. Glenview Quintana going with her. Lions Jenny Lee, third one around the turn to get away fourth up from the outside. Going to that opening 8th is Rock the Baby out there 3 high. Then to get away 5th is Counter Currency. Elm Grove Penny is 6th, Havarti 7th, and trailing the field, that is Dolly Sky. Here comes the new leader. Rock the Baby and Dowling clear the lead. Wonderful World, and Shepard says it's given go time up front. Here comes the veteran mare, Wonderful World, to reclaim the lead off a 28-second flat opener. And Spence is coming now with Glenview Quintana. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch with the half mile in their sights. Wonderful World at the rail, the leader. Glenview Quintana in a whole heap of trouble, caught out, going on for the lead. Third is Rock the Baby. Fourth at the rail, Lions Jenny Lee. Halfway home, 57 seconds flat. Rounding the clubhouse turn, going on by the 5-8, Wonderful World, the leader. Here comes Langell, Havarti circling up. Take a look at Dolly Sky way out there, coming on to take over second. Third between horses, Glenview Quintana. Coming 3 wide, fourth is Elm Grove Penny. Wonderful World 5th, Rock the Baby 6th, Counter Currency, Lions Jenny Lee, the 3/4 in 1:26 and 1. There's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Havarti at the rail, right alongside Dolly Sky. Elm Grove Penny looking for a colossal upset here. Deep stretch now, coming to the wire. Elm Grove Penny and Brett Clough shocked them here in the Super High 5 to close out Tuesday night at Summerside. Time for the mile 1:56.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's finale. Elm Grove Penny going off here tonight in the finale from post 5 on the board there at $65 and change. Is going to get up the pass lane here to get the job done here tonight for Brett Clough after Havarti took over the lead. Dolly Sky on the outside, 3 of them across the track here. But it is Elm Grove Penny getting up to get the job done here tonight. In there for second, that is the 8 Dolly Sky. For third, the 6 Havarti, and the 3 Counter Currency fourth. 5-8-6-3, a shocker in the finale. And we will see Elm Grove Penny and Brett Clough going into that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
There's Elm Grove Penny on her way to the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Stonebridge Terror off the Estrellas Dam Ember Lee. Owned by Luke Burke of Stratford. Bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Luke Burke. The rookie driver Brett Clough gets her to the winner's circle here in the finale. Time of the mile in 1:56 and 3. Elm Grove Penny closes out Summerside with a 14th race shocker. Now the official results in the 14th, Lions Jenny Lee 5th, Wonderful World 7th, Counter Currency 4th, Glenview Quintana was 8th, Elm Grove Penny the race winner, Havarti 3rd, Rock the Baby 6th, Dolly Sky was 2nd, Fractions 28, 57, 126 and 1, 156 and 3. In review, it's 574. 813, 62. Elm Grove Penny returning 65-10 to win. The Exactor 400, 490. Triactor 831-10. There is a Super High 5 carryover. And the late Daily Double honored the ticket 3 and 8 at 34.60. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here at the Raceway. Tonight's par mutual handle, $58,331. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.